Ahem. Let me do this. Streaming. Starting stream. Receiving your content. Your audience will see it in a moment. Yes. We're here. Ahem. Hey, very cool. We're live. Alright. You can read the title of the stream. It's called Send Me Your Project Files. We've done this on Twitch before. We made a really lit instructional video announcing it, which is in the description if you want to go see it, of what's happening. But pretty much, we're gonna work on your project files. And we're gonna do that this stream. So if you have a project file that you want me to work, you should send it to the email in the description. I'm going to make blank a mod because he's the best. He's a good mod. Smetface is also good if you show up. Yeah, put your username in. If you're going to email me a project file, do it so I can find your email, because I'm going to be raffling, the comments. People who like make a message. That's how you enter, pretty much. It's randomly selected. So if you put your username in it, then I can find your email once you, once I pick you out. That's the theory anyways. So we'll just give it like a couple more minutes before we do like the raffle thing, and it'll be like, it'll be so exciting for that to happen. Yeah. Hey, sup? What up, everybody? Hey, yo. Cool. Live. We're live. This is live. This is happening live. Okay, there's lots of people, and I'm using Nightbot for this raffle system. So. Oh, look at that. Look at Nightbot. It's already saying stuff. He timed somebody out. Isn't that interesting? I'm not sure why he did that. Okay. I can't, it's a robot. How am I supposed to know what they're thinking? But we're gonna get started real soon. So rev up those engines. Okay, emails are coming in. That's very good to know. We'll see how this works, if it does work. All right, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it. I'm rolling it. Let's see. Yella Kelderman. Yeah, just by being in the chat, just by commenting, you get, hey, there it is, Yella Kelderman. If I see your email, we're gonna open up your project and look at it and be like, wow. But maybe there's people who don't want to like send in a project. Then that's kind of like defeats the purpose. What? If you have a project file, just send it to the email. Maybe we need like a special tag. See how prepared we were? This was a very well prepared stream. We definitely know what we're doing. All right. Well, this is taking too long, so I'm rolling it again. And Yella. Please don't draw again. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to send the project soon. It's fine. I'll write your name down, and then I'm gonna roll. I'm just gonna pick somebody from the email list right now, then I'll come back to you because there are already things here waiting. So let's see. Who to do? Hey. All right, I'm gonna do Hungry Pikachu. I'm doing this for now. Hauser. This project is called Hauser. And it's 18 megabytes. Wow. Then once we're done, then we'll go back to Yella's project file if he sends one. Are you gonna send one? Are you gonna do it? Can you send nudes instead of project files? Yes, but I don't know if FL Studio can open those, so that might be a little bit tricky. Oh, that's funny. You just wanted to watch. All right, no problem. We got Pikachu. See, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a tag. So you have to put this tag in if you want to enter. That makes sense because, you know, there's tons of people who like the keyword. So if you put the special keyword in, what should the special keyword be? It should be for now. Will that work? It might. That might work. Okay, let's open up the project file. Hello, Henlo Stinky. Help me with this beat. Open up the project file. Okay, great. All right, let me just finish this keyword so everybody can enter. Let's just do raffle. It's boring. What a boring word, but it works. So, okay, so if you put in this word in the chat, then, okay, something like that. Hey, Yabcat, what up? All right, we're coming. All right. So here's how it goes, how we did it last time. Like I only do each project for about 15 to 20 minutes. So I'm doing the timer. That's what I'm going to do. We're putting the timer down. Hell yeah. All right. Let me check if everything's working properly. Yeah, that works. The keyword works. So that's what we're gonna do now. Oh, so if you sent like if you've done the raffle thing, that means you have to send an email with your project file to the email in the description, and also put your username in so I can find you, and then we should be Gucci. All right. So the first thing here is It's fine. It's like, this isn't a bad mix by any means. It's not broken or things like that. Huh. Isn't that weird? Why is there no bass? Oh, because this was supposed to be Spire. Yeah, I don't have Spire. I should have got that. I made sure to have Nexus for this time because literally everybody uses Nexus. Unfortunately, no bass. I'm sorry about that. Alright, there's an odd sidechaining thing, I think. It doesn't... I think maybe the sidechain's a bit... what's the word? Overpowered, in my opinion. Alright, and then with chords. Uh-huh. I think these can be wider chords, why not? I don't know what's going on here. There's like tons of distortion. Don't know if it really needs to be that distorted. In my opinion, it probably doesn't. So you have this little button, this thing down here. This does stereo separation. So if you have something there, then you can like put it all the way there. It's like, wow, it's so much wider. And then these are all going to a... What's going on here? All right, just individual EQing. And they're going to a bus. All right, I see that. Is that one necessary? Maybe you could put it up an octave, for instance. Just because. I mean, you might have gone like maybe just a bit too far with the stereo separation, in my opinion. Like, you don't want to do it too much. But I do understand why you did it, because you want that wide effect. And what's this? Ooh. Oh, what's this? This is not even doing anything, is it? Is it? Kinda. It's just subtle reverb. All right. But now the snare is like way too like hidden. You can hardly hear that. So here's the snare, just way too quiet in my opinion. And you know, you've taken this down. I don't know. Personally, this is just a taste thing, but I like, you know, boosting the fundamental of a snare. That thing, I like it right at the top, all the way, 18 decibels. That's how you know you're doing it. That's how you mix your snares. Okay, I'm yeah. EQ. It's a lot of OTT. You may have just over compressed it just a bit, because it's very flat sounding chords. You know, they don't spring out and have enough life, in my opinion. See, what else can we do here? Interestingly, you've like put all the chords here, like all the MIDI in each of them, but you don't have to do that. You could have like put them here, and then you link them all to this layer. So now all of them, you can like control them all at the same time. And then if you want to like, you know, change certain chords, be like, actually, no, I want that here. You know, for example. Okay. Hey, cool. That was I meant to do that on purpose, obviously. Let's see if that... Because that could be really cool for like an intro. That would be a really cool intro. You're just getting like free, amazing ideas here. Wow, what a cool offer. And then like just repeat that. So just like duh, duh, like just everything on one note. This is an intro. You can do that. Yeah. Yeah. I always find that weird, because like this is what you're building up to, and then it's like, nah, we're not gonna drop here. We're gonna have another build. But you know, that's a taste thing. That's up to you. All right, and then like this is my computer skipping, but it does that da 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 da. I mean, that's not on purpose. That's obviously my computer messing up, but it's kind of nice. Like if we had this one, it'd be like da 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 da. So you get that Alan Walker type sound. That is all the rage these days. Yeah, would that work? And then up here somewhere? Yeah, kinda. I suppose I can try moving that down. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to do that. Move this here. Try this here. No 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 no. You've gone for the simple, like you see this is the note and this is the fifth. You might want to spice it up, you know, having more notes than just two in one chord is helpful. Sometimes can be nice. Like and then the lead. Oh no, but now they clash. So that's, you'd have to then change the melody. So if you didn't want to do that, well then I totally ruined it for you. Okay, and what we got here, the lead. Yeah. All I did here was just turn up the stereo separation because, you know, it was a lead and I wanted it wider. And that's pretty much it. You know what I might do? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the chords here. So the first half will be the original chords. And then it goes into the second part. Yeah, without the lead. And then you can add another lead on top of this, you know, maybe with a different melody and that kind of stuff. And that's pretty much all I have to do for this one. Yay, we did it. That was my, you know, my thing. That was my thing. I went and did my thing. Okay. We're gonna roll again. We're doing it. We're doing it again. Excalibur is the lucky person to be chosen. Do I have an Excalibur who sent me a project file? We'll see. Excalibur. I'm searching. Don't see one. You're gonna have to tell me, like, if you're in the chat. You're gonna have to say something. Excalibur. You have just a few moments, or else I'm gonna go on to the next one. Okay? Time is ticking. This is really difficult because I've never done like... he's... Okay. Cool. Alright. Good on ya. Gotcha. Huh. Yeah. Here we go. Track number 2. Alright. That's... Oh, God damn it. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the follow. If you want to follow, you can follow me on Twitch, because I also stream there sometimes. Here we go. No clap. For some reason, we cannot locate clap 002. Hopefully, that's not too important. We cannot. Oh, the Mario coin sound effect. Oh, I'm feeling it. And then we're back to the intro. So it's like, hey, look, it's a copy. Oh, hey kids, spot the difference. That little impact down there. That's the only difference. That's cute. That's cute. So I like the sounds. The sounds are very nice. It's cutesy. It's futury. Oh, it's so pretty. But the drop. I don't know. Is this a drop? Is this a drop? I don't know what kind of parties you go to, but I wouldn't drop. I wouldn't drop. And that's just a bit too loud. Come on. So that's too loud and also very compressed. You have a Maximus. Yes, you do. I'm gonna turn this down just a bit. You know, I'm not a fan of the FL Studio limiters, and Maximus is alright to compress with. Like, if you want to master, I've done it myself. It's not terrible. You just got to be careful that it doesn't sound too bad. I turned the release down because usually, like, what the default's pretty long. It's longer than I like on my masters. I don't like my limiters to have like a 50 millisecond release. That just sounds bad. You have a compressor here, but all it's doing is nothing. Is that true? It is doing stuff. Huh. What's happening in the background? Nothing. So this is fine. Like, this would all work. I think this would work if you just had, like, you know, your drums loud enough. Because it's... Unless you're specifically going for the anti-drop, then it's you know, it's different. But you have drums here, which you can hardly hear. This is really loud. That's really loud and piercing. Let me EQ that. Wow, look at those. Which is your favorite frequency? Is it this one? Oh, that's painful. Okay, well, I'm just gonna compress the hell out of this. So, let's get my good friend. That's weird how it gets quieter. That's interesting why you did that. Because it sounds like it's fading away now. I'm not sure why. Okay, let's break this down. Was this supposed to be your bass sound? Because it's not very a bassy bass sound. Which makes me think something went wrong. Yeah, there were like some samples when I was trying to start this, which didn't load, so I don't know if that has anything to do with this, but yeah, it's like all of these are getting quieter. I'm not sure if there was an actual reason for that. So now I have to like unquiet them all with the velocity. Alright, so that's your drop. And then we have some drums. So what are these like? Alright, your kick could be a lot louder. If you want that to be your kick. I'm going to add a sine wave as well, so you have some sub, because sub is important. You want sub. You can't live without sub, especially not in a drop. Does it need that much reverb? Does it? Maybe, you know, maybe 5 seconds is a bit too much. We could maybe just tone it down to 7, you know, milliseconds. Okay. Personally, this is also another taste thing that I'm going to be saying. No hi-hats, that's a shame. But, you know, I would just layer this with you know, a nice sample. Do I have nice samples? I'm not sure if I do actually have any nice samples, but we'll find out. I thought I actually the other day had a Flume snare sample. Where is it? Apparently, this is a Flume snare sample. We'll find out if that is true. Yep, this is Flume, alright. This is... Wow, Flume, did you just walk into the room? Because this sounds like a Flume song. Okay, I would compress these as well. You know, put some OT on that. Ot. Ot, ot. Yeah, not that much. And then put the melody back on, I suppose. Okay, and then the hi-hats. Get the hi-hats back in. Give me some nice hi-hats, please. Do I have nice hi-hats? I have a loop. How about we just use a loop? That doesn't even sound like Future Bass. Hey, here we go. Alright, that's the kick. That's the problem, there's no sidechaining. So that's like problem number one that I didn't even think about until just now. Here. Let's get all of these, put them into the sidechain. And then when they go here, they all get sidechained by... Wow. That was a big voice crack. They all get sidechained here. Oh wow, do you see that? Whoa! I can make it bigger. Alright.
Yeah, boy.
What?
Nice.
If you were a tree, what tree would you be?
Sisai. Thank you very much. That's a fantastic question. What tree would I be? I would be a... I'd be the tree that the FL Studio little fruit logo thing, it would grow on that type of tree. I'm pretty sure that's like a an oak tree or something. Yeah, that's what type of tree I'd be. Or a pineapple tree. Or a tea tree. Wow, this is insanely dank. Thank you very much for your donation. That was very kind. Very kind. Very, very kind. That's for your, you know, if you can't get enough sidechaining. And then I suppose you'd also put one for the snare as well. If that's what you like. You'd like to sidechain those snares. You don't have to, but lots of people do it. Banger. This is a banger. I suppose to make it more like flumey, if you did want it, then you could add more pitch. That's pretty flumey, you know. That's pretty flumy. All right, that's all I managed to be able to do with that one. I hope that was like gave you some insight. If that's what you wanted, could that be cool? All right, we're going to. Ah, damn it. Okay, put the raffle keyword if you want to be entered. The Raphael keyword. Raffle. It's in the comments. Persimmon. Is the FL Studio fruit called persimmon? Because that's good to know. That's important information. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have opened like an Edison, and then I would have recorded like the drop, and then I could have like played this, and then played the other one. Wow, the chat's going quickly now. Wow, get those raffles in. Raffle Lamau. Don't forget to raffle Lamau. Raffle Mau. Raffle Mau. Okay, great. We're doing it. Okay, go away, FL Studio. We're about to do a raffle again. Roll it. Hey, oh my god. Blank. You're up. Wow, that's a funny coincidence. Ah, damn it. You got Ableton, don't you? Oh no. Wow. Blank, what's your email? You gotta put it. I can't find it if you don't put it in the email. Yeah, why did you win? Now I have to open up Ableton. Oh god. You're gonna see me. Alright, here we go. You don't have a project? What? Okay, I'm rolling again. Alright, here we go. Godly Borker. Godly Borker is the special person. Can I find his email? Why is there no I cannot see your email, Godly Borker. There needs to be a better way to do this. Alright, if I can't, like... You have to put your username in the email, or there's no way I can find it, because everybody's emailing these project files. So putting your username is the only way that I can find them, by using the search function at least. At least. Oh, you don't have a project? Why is this... Alright. Why is it doing it then? Are people putting raffle when they don't have a project? Why would they do that? Majo. I can't find your email. I can't... Why is this happening? Why does this keep happening? I'm rolling again. Sibba and I'm just gonna keep rolling until we find an email. I hope. Yes, we did it. Yes. Oh, thank God. All right, we got a project. Someone put their username in the email. This is how it's supposed to work. For now. Thank you, Sibba NL. We are downloading. Come on, do it. Download the thing. My tea is too hot. My tea is too hot. How's the stream going? Is everybody having fun? Because I'm having the time of my life right now. How's the chat? That's a lot of raff. Yeah, the system did fail me. I thought, my system would have worked perfectly. like a foolproof plan. Yeah, please don't put raffle if you haven't sent a project. Also, what I can do is I can make it so that if you keep spamming raffle, then like it will discredit you. How about we do that? Wouldn't that be cool? Cool idea. I mean, it's kind of mean, but at the same time, it stops spamming happening. Why is this happening to me? Okay, we did it! Yay! Yay! Alright, that's it. Everybody stop spamming raffle. Because if you do, you know, go ahead, do it. I don't care, but it might discredit you from getting picked in the future. I'm just giving you a heads up. You might not want to do that. Let's see. Can we do that? Oh, god damn it. All right. Okay, everybody can put raffle in one more time, and then. Oh no. You can put raffle up to 4 times. 3 times. 3 times. That's it. Don't spam it though, because then you get disqualified. Don't spam. Alright. Alright, that's how it's gonna go. Alright, so if you've done it already, you can do it again one more time just to secure it. But then after that, be careful. This is last warning. That nice. Easy going. Yeah, I thought you'd probably want to add something here, but this snare sounds totally off beat. Why is that? Why? Okay, so this is your kick, and then now listen to your snare, and look down here in the corner, because this is very important, and this is something I want you to be very aware of in the future, because it says 12 milliseconds, or this other number. That's the amount of latency that is being applied to this channel, and this kick has no latency, which means the kick is going like 12 milliseconds before the snare, which is why they sound off key. And now, why are they doing that? Let's try and find out why. What could it be? Oh, it might be this Maximus, because if I put my mouse over Maximus and then look in the top left corner, I can see like there's a red exclamation mark. And it says like 176 samples, which means that this plugin here is creating latency. So that makes it very tricky. But we can fix that, because Maximus and Limiter, you can do things to change that. So Maximus, I know how to change this because I've done this enough times. This latency is caused by the attack. So if you turn the attack down and you turn this look ahead delay down, then you go over. All right, there's still 88 milliseconds. How can we change that? Oh no, I was on low. That's why. Yeah, we go back to master. Make sure you're on master, not low, mid, or high, but master. then turn this attack down, and then we like, oh look, there's no more latency. And then if you go to limiter as well, this is also a big cause of latency, this attack on the limiter one. The compressor one doesn't actually matter, but if you go to limiter, you gotta turn this attack down. Now when you go back, there's no more latency again. Also, I'll turn the ceiling up all the way, just because. So now we need to go back to Maximus and do this for all of them. So I'll just turn that down. Maximus down to down. Oh wait, that's the wrong one again. Down. Limiter. Turn the attack down. Turn that up. And I think this is the last one. Limiter. Turn it down. Okay, look at that. Now your latency is all gone. See? And now your snare is like hitting at the same time as the kick. Now, is it a good snare? It's alright. Yeah, that's nice. So what I did there, I used this pogo thing to like add a sort of pitch envelope, just because I thought it sounded nice. So let's go back to here. Oh yeah. I think the bass can be a bit louder. Why not? Why am I... Oh, okay. I thought I was getting phoned for a second. So I like to put distortion on things just a little bit, not too much. But see, it's not even really distortion. It's saturation. But you just put this up just a little, and you're making it louder, but at the same time you're adding a few extra harmonics. So I like that personally. It's a taste thing. What do I do with the projects that I don't touch? Because there are a lot of projects and I won't be able to do them all. Nothing. They just stay in my email. Nothing happens. I don't steal them or anything. I just don't open them. I don't steal any of the projects, actually, There's nothing like, oh, wow, let me steal this really awesome preset or release this. I don't do that. I'm just a regular guy who opens up other people's projects from time to time. Okay, I like this. It's funny. I might even want to I don't know, maybe put more reverb on this. Where's your so we could turn this up. You could even put delay. Maybe that might work nice. Yeah, that's not bad. But I don't like these chords. They're just too I want to say trancey, but trancey isn't bad. Oh yeah, you did, Smet phrase. That's kind of funny. It's just too much detune. It doesn't fit the style in my mind. Like if you're going for a full out trance banger, then sure, detune stuff. And wow, there's another voice crack. You know, it works well in trance, but I feel this is a bit more low key, and I would have more cutoff kind of stuff going on. Okay, so let's get these chords. I see. Yeah, you got two here.
Yeah, boy.
What?
Nice.
Neon Meow, Banana K.
Hi Dylan, can I still send you some shitty beats? Less than 3.
You can. Oh, I less than 3 you. Kappa. I said K because the appa was on the different line. Kappa. Thank you, Neon. You can always send me shitty beats. It's okay. I love to hear them. The shittier, the better. Thank you very much for your donation. It was very nice. It was very kind of you. Thanks. I less than 3 you. Okay, let's detune here. And then like have some real like bounce to it. So what do you got going on here? Is there any side chaining? There is side. Yeah, maybe even like. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Like do more side chaining, I think. I less than 3 you all. All. Yeah, like that. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, a little bit cliche, like wow, wow, wow. Yeah, we've heard it, but I think it works. Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty much that. This is like... Hell yeah. Yeah, so that's pretty much like the mix, you know, how I would change some of the sounds, stuff like that. Really, for a track like that's minimal like this, and I don't know if you're really going for a deadmau5 style, but that's kind of the vibe I kind of get. Like this really laid back, just chill progressive house. But a lot of the time there's tons of like effects and things like that, just throughout the kind of that stuff. So that's kind of like, you know, just layer in the crashes, layer in the reverb crash, and put on percussion with like tons of delay, like get like a percussion sample. Do I have a good one? That's even like a deadmau5 sample right there. So that's even perfect. And like, you know, put tons of delay on it, and then, you know, then it's perfect. Perfect. Yeah. You could also try like changing up the lead melodies a bit more, because like 4 times the same and then basically another 4 times the same. You could add more variation, so you could be like, kind of like that. So you're just not hearing the same stuff all the time. And then that keeps it interesting. So that's my advice. You know, small changes. It doesn't have to be huge stuff that changes the whole thing up, but um, you know,
Yeah,
what?
boy.
Ah.
Nice.
Thank you for the help. Love you.
I love you too, Siva. It was a good track. I enjoyed working on it, and you know, minimal, but I think oh, I forgot to record it before. Yeah. Oh well, maybe I'll remember to do that last time. So we could have done like a little before and after, but yeah, okay, let's do the next one. Thank you very much. This is... We're rolling. Ba-bow. Siba did it well as well. You know, take notes. He put his username in the chat, so... Wow. Ying Sen Beats. Let's see if we can find Ying Sen Beats in my inbox. Oh, we did. Nice. Oh, he's got a project file called Suicide Boys. This is interesting. I'm looking forward to this. But he sent an FLP. He didn't send a zip file, so... Oh. Wow. There's no hat, there's no snare. You should have watched the how to do it video, the announcement video. Because now, like, I don't have your kick, I don't have your snares, I don't have your hi-hat. That's a shame. I have this hi-hat. Ah. Don't know what to say. Wait. If you send the zip file, so go to like file, export, zipped looped package, it will have all the samples that you're looking for. And like it will put all the samples of your project folder in a zip file. So if you do that quickly, yeah, if you do it real quickly, then we can fix it. This is a lesson to all of you, you know, make sure that your zip file is has all the samples. I'm just gonna play some of my music in the background whilst we wait. Okay, I wrote down his name and I re-rolled. So we got the next person and we'll come back to Yingsen Beats. We have a RAR folder. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Let's see if this works. That'll be interesting to know if it does work. Oh my god, this is... Oh, it does work. Okay. Yes. I actually have music out, you know, on my SoundCloud and stuff, but I have a lot more that's like waiting to get released and that kind of stuff. Oh, tea. Goodness. What great tea. What do you guys think of the cyber attack? Dreadful business, chap. Dreadful. Dreadful. Here we go. This is Bailey B's track. I probably should have mentioned that. And then we'll get back to the Suicide Boys afterward. Is that T.I. here? Listen closely. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. Do the before and after now. This is very quiet. Why is this so quiet? I just checked like how many people were on this stream, and this is a world record. No one's ever had this many people on a stream before. It's very quiet. It's kind of like, you know, vaporwave in a way. Okay, so I don't know which part I should like record. I suppose this would be a good part to like record with Edison, so we can do like a before and after. Okay, so very cool, laid back, sleepy type of track. But the drums, come on, the drums need to be a lot louder and punchier. I mean, look at that. It's like a couple millimeters coming out of the volume thing. Like, maybe I'm missing a plugin that's like supposed to make everything way louder. Way louder and way more thumpier. Doesn't look like it. No, you just mixed everything very quietly. Very quietly. Interesting. I'm just gonna, you know, boost that. Okay. Where's your snare? This your snare? That's your snare? What's this? Unfortunately, I do not have whatever this is, but it says nylon guitar, so I'm just going to use FL Slayer, because what's better? Nothing. Nothing is better than FL Slayer. Okay, I'll just mute that for now. Are these in the right key? So you have an F. What is this chord? I'm not so good at music. So this is F minor. And your bass notes are then F sharp, and A, and then D. But then your bass notes here are D, C, E, D. Which isn't the same. If you notice, I said two different layers. You know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix that and be like, hey, we fixed it. So that's now the key. You know, it's a lot easier when your bass notes in like the right key and the right notes. But you can have bass notes on different chords. It does work. It's just that when you can hear both of them at the same time, you can tell like, oh, they're not quite the same notes. Okay, but that's fine. What can we do here? I would like more reverb, in my opinion. Alright. I like these a lot. I think that sounds pretty cool. But again, now we need to change the bass note. And then what we have here. So I put the claps back in here because they were just missing. And now we just need like a really cool, dope, rapper, who can like rap over this and be like, yeah. What up? For widening effects, use Fruity Chorus. I'd explain how it works, but I wouldn't want to bore us. I sip my tea like this. Alright, that's all I'm doing for this one. Where's the dubstep? I was expecting more dubstep, I have to say, guys. I'm disappointed that there isn't a lot of dubstep. Okay. I had to close FL Studio just for a second. Hope you don't mind. Sometimes it crashes like that. So, did Suicide Boys... Did they manage to fix? Yes. All right. Hope this works. Let's go. Downloading. Okay. Hopefully this is fire. This is fire. Here we go. We got the samples. Oh, yeah. This is nice. This is real sweet. This is good. And I think it's good already. Let's see. You have the fruity limiter on your master. Personally, I'm not a fan. I don't do that. I'm not a fan of the fruity limiter. So I like to use different ones like this one. Boost it. You have a weird snare, so your snare is all the way to the right. It's interesting. I'd put it just a little bit back to the center. You know, it doesn't have to be all the way, but just completely right. I think it's just a little weird. Oh, you panned it like that. Wow, you were pretty determined to why? Why did you do that? Hey. Hey there, buddy. You wanna like not do that? Okay. Oh, cool. I see what's going on here. That's why. Yeah, because you've panned it here. So you've panned it here, but then every time it happens, then you leave it all the way to the right. So you want to like make sure that that doesn't happen by, you know, putting it back to the middle. And that should fix it. All right, now it's back to normal. And that's a really cool trick, by the way, panning it. That's really cool. So I like it. Like, it already sounds really good. But, you know, you sent it to me, so I'm going to do stuff to it. And this is totally like a taste thing, but personally, I think you could make, like, the subs, like, really, you know, just make it really grimier. Oh, you hear that? They cut off. When it gets to the end of the sample. So maybe you want to, like, I don't know, put an envelope so you kind of can't really tell. So you don't want that, but you want the release. And you want to cut itself. Mono. Okay, why is it doing that? You also hear a click when it starts. Okay. Let's get the distortion out. Let's get something dirty. What can we use? I like camel fat. Actually, I wanted Camel Crusher, because that's the free one. Okay, maybe I'm just going a little bit too overboard. Now we can use maybe wave shaper instead. And then everything's going to go down 2 steps. Just because that's the way I want it. Yay! I'm vibing. I'm totally vibing to this. This is cool. But I don't know what to add, because it already sounds really good. Like it was good before I even started doing stuff. I just did extra stuff just to make it, you know, more, but I suppose you know, you could add the A's. Where are my A's at? I need my great samples. Where? That would work. Yeah, we need that, of course. And my A's. Then stretch that on the beat. On the beat. You can also like right click onto this this timer and then you click half speed. And then you put like distortion on the master and then you got lo-fi hip hop. Like let's put do I have trash? Yeah, let's put trash on the master. This is isotope trash. This should work out. This is gonna be spicy. Let's see what we got. Aggressive? Yeah. Okay, that was kind of fun. Alright, let's do a raffle again. Let's do a raffle. Neon City! Hey, look who it is. It's Neon City. It's time for a raffle. Oh, you didn't put your email. Neon. How much? You didn't put your username in the thingy. Neon. I have, now what? Dirty. Hey, Neon. Am I gonna have to roll again? Alright. Sorry, man, but I'm rolling again. Alfie. Alfie is up. Let's see who we got. Hey, nice. Perfect. Okay, you only sent an FLP, so I'm hoping there's no really important samples, because that means I won't be able to open them. Oh, we can't find Looperman. We can't. Oh my god. Well, there's no kick and no clap. Oh. Oh. Is this the chords from my Okay, that's really harsh sounding, I have to say. You have OTT on the master, up to 76%. It's not something I would advise, putting your OTT on the master and then putting it up this way. If you want to do that, you know, subtle. This is subtle. Yeah. And it just hurts. It doesn't need to have that much reverb. Let's get an EQ. Let's be like, hey, why didn't you Nice. Okay. Okay, your sub's a little quiet. Let's boost that. What's this? Oh, okay. I really like that bass drop right before the end. Someone was a fan of the Snail House remake. So yeah, I really like that. That was a really nice touch. But then because I put the OTT up, okay, so there's no drums anymore. That's a shame. Okay, so how about this? Maybe a bit more detuned here. See, you have no detune. And probably put this up as well, so you just have some space. So what I did here, I put on portamento, so when it goes in between the different notes, like it does a tiny little slide. And then you have this as well. When you're doing this type of music, this kawaii future bass, then having this like automated is well worth it. And we can do that really easily with what do we can do? We can do X. So if we put this to 50, so when X is like up here, so then we go to mod X and we're like, okay, everybody go all the way down to 0, and then on certain notes we can like turn this up. See that? And then what else can we do with this? Hey, what was that? Oh. And then what's here? So this is maybe just a bit too much. I think this is kind of like, you know, too many ingredients at this point. You might not want to use all this kind of stuff. But at least let's like find a nice drum beat for you. I think I'm gonna use like a pusher drum loop because those are actually really nice. And then we'll have like, yeah, that's what it could sound like. Okay, and then you would have to do sidechaining as well. It's kind of a lot of effort to sidechain every single kick and snare, especially when they're not separated. But if you did that, then it would duck for your drum samples. They would come out through very nicely, and you would have a cool song. And then make sure to have, you know, kawaii samples, because if you don't have that, well then I don't know what you're doing. But you need your kawaii, that kind of stuff, and then, you know, pitch it up. Okay, maybe not that much, but and then, you know, put delay on it and and now because we're breaking down here, I would have your impact. That's where I would have it, right here. You know, you don't need the bass. You had the bass here, let the bass stop, and then let the bass come back in on the drop. Yeah, like that. That's how we do it. So I'm going to also change this for a limiter, because I think Pro L is not a bad limiter. And of course, you need more game samples. I have like a whole library of like Nintendo samples that you could use. That'd be good. Like one right there. Oh. Of course, that's not even in the right key, but it's about the audio. You'd really want to fill this up with like nice little samples and have crashes as well. Like a crash on here, and put crashes everywhere. Just put crashes everywhere. All right, next. On to the next one. Here we go. Oh, couldn't find it. You didn't put your name in. Didn't put your username in, so couldn't find it. Rerolling. Oh, this one's called Drop. This is from a person called Drop. Damn. That came up with a lot of results. Username Drop. Okay. Well, that didn't really help out, so that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. How about Gabriel? Nope. Nope. How about Jepro? Nope. Okay, no Skyprex. Rolling again. Hey! Look who it is. It's Kayor.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
I just ate cheese nachos and I feel kinda bad, but nice stream though.
Thank you for the comment on my nice stream. I'm trying my best. I hope you feel better after eating your nachos, Sam. Thank you for the donation. It's very kind. Kayor is the person who is getting done now. And, you know, you'll want to hear his song because he sent in a really cool song last time. It was awesome. So let's see how it's going. It's called Hey Dylan, TWP. We're downloading it right now. Where's my I had like really good background music last time. Here it is. Yeah, this is perfect background music. This is made by Toplil from the chat. Spire again. Hopefully that's not too important. I'll make sure to get that for next time. Here we go. It's loading. It's loading. All right. Kayor. Kayor. I always pronounce his name wrong.
You only know all things you've heard. You're always hung upon a single word. Close your eyes and see the light. Breathe it in and lose your mind. Listen and lose your mind. As long as you can.
What?
Nice.
I sent you some quality on Ableton Warp Steps. Play it as a closer for my accidental win lol.
You did win, so this will be done in a as like a what do you call it? An honorary raffle roll. We would love to hear your web steps. Thank you, Blank. Thank you. You've always been a #1 supporter, even better than Smetphrase. Yeah, I said it.
You only know me tonight. You feel
Oh my word. Oh my word. What's happening? This shouldn't be happening.
you feel the pain.
Okay, let me just do this real quickly so it stops doing that.
You feel the pain that I'm going through. I'm taking one more shot 'cause there's nothing left to lose. Can you feel it burning underneath your skin? Can we begin?
All right.
With me tonight.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Fuck you book suck my dick Dylan ALMAO. Also use my wubs.
You hear that, Blank? You hear that? Alumineo. Well, if you sent wubs, then we use both of them. How about that? How about that, huh? Thank you for your donation, by the way. It was very kind. Thank you, Smetphrase. You've been the #1 supporter of this stream. Better than Blank. I can tell you that. Also, give a round of applause to Blank and Smetface. They are doing a fantastic job modding this stream. I don't know what to tell you. It is a really good mix. Last time you sent a really good mix as well. So maybe we can work on the mastering this time. Okay, let me put this Edison down because this will be good. So let me record it. This is what we're doing. We're recording. Oh. Boogie.
With me tonight.
Okay. Oh, wow. All right, so without the mastering, this is what it sounds like. I feel like it could be a bit brighter, the mix, the whole mix. You also put Soundgoodizer on the thing. That's your choice. I'm not gonna judge you, but hey, you even automated it. Ah, you turn it on in the drop. Okay. Ah, and now using Parametric E2 on the master. Interesting. And then another limiter. Again, as I said, I'm not a fan of the fruity limiter.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my word.
Nice.
You should play that synth from SK Media Designs. Has so good. DDD.
Hess so good. SK Media Designs, who's that? That's someone in the chat?
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
I am the Matteo Renzi Shisher. Dio Kane C sta Eslop S Pleadin. I really like your remakes. Hi from Italy, the state of the anus raper pope.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that. Thank you, both of you, for your donations. Thank you. It's very kind. Very kind. You touched me. Touching. It was a touching message. I think everybody can agree that that was a very touching message. Oh my word. Yeah, the Master EQ. I'm not a fan of... It's not what I would have done, but... All right, let me limit this. And what else can we do? We could put up maybe some harmonic equalizing here.
With me tonight.
All right, so the lead is... Let's turn off the lead for now. Okay, you got your white noise. This is the drop. Where's your kick? I don't... There's your kick. Uh-huh. So if you just sub bass, I think your sub bass could be a bit lower. Where's your sub bass? This one.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my. Lyrics.
Nice.
Lit.
This stream is light. It's on fire. We just light it up. Thank you for your donation, Lyrics. Thank you very much.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Sorry, time for cancer at dollar kappa. What is love, babe? Don't hurt me, babe. Don't hurt me no more. Day F Ud Menoch. HFLN. CKGJ
Okay. It didn't even say who you were. You were just like a ghost. We just got ghosted by a ghost.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my.
Nice.
Hello, beautiful friend. You very beautiful. This stream makes me feel like an absolute sucker at FL. Thank you. I love you.
How do you know I'm beautiful? Are you looking at me right now? Thank you for your donation. Okay, we can't put it this low. I didn't know people sucked socks. That was a thing that people do. It's just one of those days. One of those days when like you just suck socks. I don't know. This kick is. I'm gonna put a bit of the distortion on this. Oh yeah. Just make it a bit warmer, a bit fatter. That's how I like it. Okay, this is number 7. Oh, we got noise here. That's what. No. Maybe we could like add another wave on top of this. It might work. Nah, that's. Okay, your white noise is there. So when this comes in, it sounds like it's, I don't know, it's losing something.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my word.
Nice.
You want some fuck?
Well, as you asked so nicely, maybe. You do make like a, you know, a good compelling argument. Thank you for your kindness, endearingness. And you know, I'm almost out of tea, so I really have nothing to lose. So, yes, I do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna high pass this. Okay, so the white noise. I'm not a fan of the white noise. It's It's too much highs. Something like that. Just a little bit subtle.
Yeah,
Oh.
boy.
I'm trying to work.
Nice.
hash.
Wow, that was a smorgasbord of different vocal words and things. That was very interesting. Thank you for enlightening me. Oh my. I think everybody here in the chat has been enlightened by that, by your contributions. We thank you. Thank you. Please don't do that again. All right. I like the bass. What was the bass before? Maybe we made this terrible. Let's hear it. So that was the bass.
Yeah, boy.
There's nothing.
Nice.
I'm just gonna ignore it. So anyways. Oh, it's like on the beat now. Oh, wow. That was actually on beat. Okay, how long is this gonna go on? Stop. 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 Your reverb has too much high stuff. I'm just letting. Look, you're damp. You wanna? I can't concentrate. You wanna turn your dampness all the way down, okay? Guys, just ignore it. We're gonna pretend it's not there. Turn your dampness, because when it's all the way up high, like your reverb gets really bright. So turn it down. I hope you could understand that. Oh my god, it's like, how is this even possible? What the? How? Okay, I'm telling them. Stop. Oh my goodness. Oh, it stopped. Oh, thank God. It stopped. Oh.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
It's a.
IEELMAO, I love your stream. Make a remix of your tea slurping son's kaka.
Tea slurping. Thank you for your normal message. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Hello, sorry for offensive pope raping. Here you have another door full racism against Chinese. If you get any banned because of rape pope, you can hunt like the
Okay, we're just gonna turn the volume up.
After Muhammad's Christ. Give the farmers the power they need to feed the flies.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
You probably want to set a message length limit.
You know, that's a really good idea. I should look into that right now before this happens anymore. Okay, how do I do it? Quickly. I have to do it quick. Donation alert box. Test okay. We're about to get there. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. You got a lot of noise in your...
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Oh, well, great, good job. Good job. You hear that? That's the sound of your donation going to waste. I hope you listen to that. It's beautiful. That's a beautiful sound right there. Oh, communism. Thank you, communism. Okay, so we got quite a lot of reverb. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. And
Yeah, boy.
Skypex.
Nice.
W triple U quadruple U quintuple U quadra triple pu qui anti firing ling tap U www.
Thank you for your message, Skypex.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
I'm sorry, Dylan, I won't W anymore.
Thank you. I can't take it anymore. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, boy.
Whew.
Nice.
Damn, that yeah boy is long. Damn, this stream is awesome. Damn, I'm high. That's all. Love you. Limit is 255 BTW.
Jeff Hughes. Hughes? I hope you're at a 10, mate. Oh! Thank you for your donation. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Alright, so this is the lead. What else can we do? We can maybe put like a pitch thing here.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna stop this. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Wow, it went quicker. It didn't work either. I thought it would. If I could turn it out. I can stop this. I'm pretty sure I've done this before. Donation. Dashboard. Alright, alert box. Donation. Text to speech.
Yeah, boy.
I turn it off.
Nice.
This is a test donation for $1.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my word.
Nice.
How do you make music?
You're gonna find out. Thank you for your donation. That was very kind.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my word.
Nice.
Boy, I'm black, so it's okay.
Thank you for your donation. Wow. Wow. Are there more coming?
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Yeah, boy, I dick Asian dick with sound.
Okay. Thank you for your donation. I turned up the spam.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Let's rob a bank. Gimme all your money. Oh shit, a guard. We got the money, let's go. Fuck the police at get down at.
Get down. Thank you for your donation. That was
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Stop annoying my boy Dylan. I'll destroy you.
This is the meme team. You don't mess with the meme team. Did you know that? Meme team ain't nothing to mess.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
W. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Thank you, Piano Roll. That's a cool name. I'm getting rich on all these $1. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go to the strip club afterwards. Just throw my dollars all around. This was actually a really cool idea to turn up the pitch envelope. I'm happy I did that. Okay, and then see this exhaust, I would definitely put that under sidechaining as well. Like what you got going on here? Nothing? Okay, let's do that. Where's your other sidechaining? Kickstart. Let's put it on the white noise as well.
With me tonight.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah!
Nice.
Please follow me back on the Twitter smiley_official.
Well, you saw it. If you want to do that, that's your choice. Go, you do that. You better have like some good Dancast tweets on that Twitter. All right. Okay, let's compare it. I think we managed to get this done. So that was before. That's it now. Let's compare it again. Maybe a bit more of the white noise back in. And what else can we do to the master? This is all the way up. You might want to turn this down.
With me tonight.
All right, and then maybe just a bit more brightness on this lead. Okay, that's where it is. And then I think it's a good we did some good stuff to this. Also a lot less white noise. I suppose we could put some of the white noise back into the lead. It wasn't too bad. Yep, alright, this is it.
Yeah, boy.
Next track. Next track.
Nice.
I almost feel bad for making a donation because of how annoying the donating noise is.
I'm sure you're gonna lose tons of sleep, Balls Master. Yeah! Pretty happy with that, actually. You know, not bad. Okay, you know what that means? It's time for the next. Haram bass. Oh my word. This is gonna be sick. I can tell. Haram bass. Oh wait. Where's... You didn't put username. Haram bass. You gotta get your username quick, or else we're going on to the next one. Which would be a shame, because it was very promising. Ah, Harambe's. I'm sorry, Harambe's. I'm gonna have to re-roll. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sucks, but alright, re-rolling. Okay, that one didn't work out. Next one. Rollin'. Manturix. Oh, well, you didn't put your username in, so next one. Why is this so hard? Why is it so hard to put your username in your email? Yes, we found one. Willow Wood. Here we go. Willow Wood. Something missing. We've only been streaming for 2 hours, but it really does feel like eternity. Especially the last one that we've just did. Like, that one alone felt like it took like a whole year of my life. Where's my background music? I need my background, calming background music. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was freaking out without my background music. All right, let's see what we got here. Dossix in the chat. Trance. Okay. Oh, whoa, what in? So this is your kick. What is this? This is nothing. This is a bass line that is dead. This is not a I don't like this kick that much. Let's see what you got here. You have 3 kicks all layered on top of each other, and a lot of them are very bass heavy. Which means that when you have a lot of like low frequency sounds together, that means you're going to get a lot of phase cancellation. Really, I would just look for like one good sample and then work on that. And if you want to add more, if you want to layer kicks, then just layer the top part of a kick. You know, like above 100 hertz. You don't want to have like 2 different low kick frequencies because then they're going to clash. Ah, Harambe's. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you send it again though, if you send it again with your like a zip file, make sure it has your username, then I'll do it after this. So I'll choose one of these. I like this one. It's pretty trancey. Do you have any side chaining going on? This is your side chain, isn't it? Yeah. So I don't know what was supposed to be here, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the harmor out. And then I can turn this into like an arpeggiator, so you have like a... It's a very muffled kick, though. You don't want that. That's too roomy and... Okay. More elements back in. This is way too loud compared to everything else. You know, I'm just gonna put like a compressor here. Something basic. Because it's really sharp as well. Like that attack is really attacky. So turn this attack down. Yeah. I like this part. And you really want to fill this up. I don't know if you ever had like any other like samples or something, but I'm just gonna get a vengeance loop. Let's look for trance, because this is kind of trancey. Trance sensation. What do we got? Perfect. Let's use that. Why not? Put this in the beat. And then you got these noises again. I really think this... which one was it? That da da da. Okay, now it's silent. It's just kind of cheesy. This is quite nice. Okay, you got the limiter, of course. I really need to make a video about this, about saying never use the fruity limiter ever, 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 ever. It's bad because when FL Studio, like when you open up FL Studio by default, this is what's on there, like when you install it. So people who are just starting to produce, they don't know that this sounds terrible, because, you know, no one's told them. Ironic. Or I could use Ozone as well. That might be a bit better for this circumstance in this situation. Yeah, something like that. You know, the extra loop just adds more percussion elements and hi-hats and that kind of stuff to just you know, just to kick on its own just wasn't that interesting. And this lead, I just think it's like really cheesy and it doesn't sound good. You can use the lead, just look for a different sound. I don't know, let's just open up Silent and then like go through these presets, and you know, Silence is pretty trancey, so perfect. It'd be nice if we had like a bit more delay, the feedback, so like it continues over. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I suppose you could put something on the base. I mean, I like it how it is, but you know, bit of distortion. That's always cool. That is always cool. And then maybe like some EQ before the distortion, so you can like accentuate. All right, next one, which is Haram Bass if he's resent the project. All right, here we go. Hell yeah. You need permission. You did not give me permission to look at this, thing. I'm just letting you know. Haram Bass. I'm just letting you know I can't access your thing because you did not give me permission. So I would make sure to give me permission, like quickly. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, I'm gonna like do another thing whilst we're waiting for Haram Bass once again, because he did not give me permission to download that file. All right, Yup is the next person on the list. Whoever Yup is the person that is next. Da-da-da. How long we're gonna go on for? I think we can go on for another hour. There are lots of people who want to have a go, so all right. Sounding good. How long have you been producing? 6 years. I have been producing for 6 years. Very cool loop. Okay, I'm gonna boost up these drums. That sub is too quiet. This is the thing, the mix is actually pretty good. It's pretty decent. So what I want to do is pretty much just master it. We're going to master this and then we'll like fix some stuff afterwards, but so for people who like always want to know how to master something, well, I'm getting iZotope Ozone 5. I could use a new version, but whatever. Then put this threshold down. Maybe turn the input up as well. And we can put some like just some compression before. Just a bit of compression. Just to even out those peaks. Alright, so that sub's pretty heavy and also pretty low. How low can you go? That's what I always say. I don't know, it might be too low really. You're on a D. What? I'm gonna try both of these, see what that sounds. If okay. Squirm, are you still in the chat? Yes, he is. Yep. Squirm, you're the lucky. Yeah, you are moderator. Okay. I'm gonna get Wave Shaper. I don't know if that's too low. It might be too low. Oh, that's why it's on D. This is like a really low sub. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put everything up 2 semitones. That's why it's getting so crushed. Because this limiter. See? It's right there. Okay, no. Compression then. And this as well is getting pretty crushed. That's loud. That's pretty loud. So that's pretty much what I've done. Done some mastering. You did some weird things, like you turned down the master here, and so it was a bit weird. I wouldn't really advise on doing that, but pretty much I compressed it just to even out the levels, and then did some limiting just to make it loud, because loud is good, and that's pretty much it. Really, you'd probably want to add more elements because this is like quite a short idea. It is really cool with the bit crusher though. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Next, Harambe. Have you fixed it this time? It works. Except there's no FLP. I have samples, but no FLP. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, I don't think I'll really be able to play this without the FLP. Oh, Dossix. Dossix is the lucky person. Dossix, what's your email? Because I cannot find. Now I need my intro, my background music. Hey, Dossix. I'll think about it, Kior. I'll think about it. Like, did you raffle? Dossix. Because if you didn't, then I can't play it. All right, I'm just gonna re-roll then. That's weird. Oh, Bicep. Oh, well, you didn't put your username. Re-rolling. Scripez. Here we go. Plux. This project is called Plux. Let's hear it. Hopefully it's a super awesome project. It's gonna blow us all away. Yeah, that was interesting. My Nightbot is weird. I don't know how to control it. Oh wow, would you look at that? It's the Fruity Limiter again. Hello, my old friend, Fruity Limiter. Oh, did I just open it? Because I was talking about it. That's what I like to see, that red. Alright, Haram Base will be the next one. Alright, well there's nothing really to say here. Oh wow. This is the sub then. This is like a... That's a big curve you got there. I find it weird how like you sidechain this, but then not this. Cause you turned it off. I would do them both. If you're gonna sidechain the sub, then you may as well sidechain the bass. Like that. Cause why not? And then where's your kicks? Where are the kicks? These are the kicks. Alright. Don't know if it needs them both. Wow. It might be fine without both the kicks. Because remember what I said? Like when you have two kicks together and like they both have low energy stuff, then that can lead to phase cancellation. So I'll just leave it on this one kick. Daddy do me. Those are the special words. Also, you have to smash that like button to get to enter. That's how YouTube knows to enter you. Alright, and then this is... I'm not a fan of this piano. It's too in my opinion. Let's EQ it a bit. Put some reverb on it, I suppose. Let's get some of the vintage verb. Alright. What's this then? If it's like a violin, maybe I just don't have the library for it. It's just kind of boring, you know? It's like, what's going on? Let's put the clap. That does make it better. I really don't have much to say about this track. You know, it's like, yeah, it's fine. I don't know what else to do. I really just can't really give much help on this track. Yeah, that's all I can say. Let's roll again. Yeah. Let's roll again, everybody. Get ready to put the raffle in the chat, because we're about to roll again. Hell yeah. Yeah. I think because every time I do a raffle, like it like takes everybody out. So every time I then do the next raffle, then you have to put another oh god, why does everybody want to be at mod? So yeah, when I roll, then you have to put raffle in again if you want to get in the next one. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So that's how we're doing it. Boy, the chat went lit. This is lit. Do I have any more tea? Last sip of the stream. It was a tiny sip as well. Here we go. Raffle. Raphael. Ha, that's a funny. Okay, I'm gonna roll. I'm doing it. Microwave my toast. Well, let's look for it. Let's see if we can find it. Nope. Sorry. Didn't find it. Gonna roll again. Butt bass. Wow. Oh, what the hell? There we go. We got one. Okay, download. Come on, let's do this. Yes! Yes. Yes. Okay. Big project. Looking good.
Got the girl stuck like glue. Got the girl stuck like glue.
Oh, is this gonna be bass house?
Got the girl stuck like
Okay. There are lots of cool things here. It's cool. It's a cool track. Let me just record it so we can hear it. So we can hear the before and after. All right, that's cool. Let's go through the layers. I feel it's missing sub, is what it's missing. What's this? There's no sub. You need sub. So let's get you some sub. And I'm just going to use LFO tool for the pumping side effect. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. Okay, and then I need to put the sub pattern back in here. Okay, what's going on here? Why do you have two okay. I'm just gonna turn it off. I think this kick could be a bit punchier, a bit like a oomph, a bit nicer. I mean, it's almost like a, I don't know, a tom. It sounds like. Give me some good kicks. Some nice house kicks. Maybe it's the EQ or whatever you got. Alright, and then EQ it, some good EQ. Alright. There's a good plugin that I have called Alloy, which you can like, it's like a transient shaper, but then on frequencies, so. Like I can make like the sub really punchy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to like cut a lot of this low stuff. See, this is cool, but I'm gonna put a low pass. I mean, a high pass to cut low stuff. Kind of that stuff, because it's gonna interfere with your bass. Alright, that's nice, I think.
Nice.
Oh my word. I need to turn this on to this one. It's also very resonant as well. I don't know if is this a sample or... Okay, I'm going to get another EQ. I'm going to just make it just a little bit less. Alright, what did I have before? Let's see what it was before. This is what it sounded like before. And now? Well, the biggest part was the sub. There just wasn't enough sub or low bass energy in your track, so it just kind of felt a little bit empty. I mean, now it sounds like an actual drop, in my opinion. Hey, Arambase, is your project even uploaded yet? Because I'm still streaming for like about an hour or so. Okay, you got cool effects here. These are crowd effects. I like crowd effects. You might want to put an LFO tool here as well, or whatever you're using to sidechain. Just have that pumping feeling.
Got the girl stuck like.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Can people please stop automating the mixer and start using, at the very least, Fruity Balance?
I agree, Pixel Perfect. I agree. I wouldn't automate. Because then, like, what if you want to, like, oh, let me change the volume of this and be like, oh, ha, joke's on you, you can't, because because it's stuck, and then if you want to like make that louder, then you got to get another plugin just to make it louder. It's like, don't make no sense. This could also, this is not even being sent to a mixer track. It can. Let's send it to 13. Okay, this doesn't need to be all the way. This is not bad. I would probably look for another loop just more high energy kind of stuff, like a. I have that in my really awesome two-step garage sample pack, which I like. Let's see how this sounds like. Okay. Maybe a different loop. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. You know, we re-listened to what it was before to what it is now. Then I think it's a big improvement, and that was just the big important part. There's still like some stuff that's just being compressed too much, but you know, I don't have time to fix everything. My word, what an elegant message. So it's time to raffle. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to put a raffle in a thing. What up? Ha. Here we go. Raffle in the chat. Raffle Lamau. Raffle Lamau. I'm gonna count down. 10, 9, 7, 2, 4. Yeah, moronic. Let's look. You better have your username. Oh, no username. Well then, I'm rolling again. Rex King. No, I don't see you. I'm rolling again. Happy Thai Menge Games. Okay, no. This is going fantastic. Black Rabbit. Oh, what the hell just happened? Nope. Rolling again.
Yeah, boy!
Nice.
I have to leave. Bye, babe.
Goodbye, Simba. Thank you for joining the stream. You were one of the best. You're the winner of the stream, I have to say. You were very good. I'm glad you joined, and you sent in a good track as well. So thanks for joining. It was fun. Thank you. We're rolling again. Brian. Okay, no. I'll just roll again then, shall I? Yeah. Keep rolling. Just keep rolling until... No, that didn't work either. Again, we're rolling. Oh, this is hilarious. All right. Here we go. This one. Lowy Draws. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Oh my word. This is 174 megabytes. So this must be awesome. Okay. Let's put this new... We picked the winner, so you know you can stop the raffle. You can stop the raffle. You can stop now. Okay. Okay. Now. This has gone on for too long. Too long. We're still downloading, so. That's funny. All right, we downloaded it. Let's open up. This project is called Firefly. Okay, a contact library that I do not have. So we'll skip. I do not have that. The Maverick. That's 2 libraries that I do not have. What's your download speed? About 50 megabytes. Jack Charlie, a shout out. Who's your favorite actor? Ah, that's a good question. No idea. Kevin Spacey? Maybe.
Firefly in the sky, and they're coming down and hit the ground. I'll run around, chase all my dreams. Will you come?
The last project was by Butt Bass, and this project is now Lousy. What?
Come with me tonight. My firefly, my fire.
Okay, you got some birds. Why is this DJ Twizzy? Did DJ Twizzy like DJ these bird samples?
Firefly, my firefly, my firefly, my.
I'll do Harambe bases when he uploads it, but I don't know when he is gonna do that. Okay, this is quite a piercing drum loop with no processing. So let's get some EQ on it. So I'm gonna just like get rid of that low energy and maybe turn down this. Like, oh, thank you. That's nicer. So there's supposed to be drums here, like kick, snare, I suppose, but I don't have these samples, so I cannot do that, unfortunately. Maybe I'll just look for other samples, like a kick here. All right.
Firefly, my firefly, firefly.
I don't know why, but this vocal just sounds really like detuned, and I'm not detuned, but like phasey.
Firefly,
What I did here was I turned this stereo separation all the way to the right, which makes it mono. So it's like right in the center.
Firefly, my come with me. I was looking for someone to love.
Alright, well that might need to be melodined, but
I was looking for someone.
oh my word.
I was looking.
There. There, I fixed it, guys. Cause that's nice. That's too much. I'm gonna put this one in its own channel. Oh, what am I doing? God damn it.
Firefly, my firefly, my firefly tonight.
Oh my, what is this? Is it more harmonies?
Give me a light.
Oh, that's not that bad.
So I can see.
Yeah, really, I don't have too much to say about this project because, you know, there's a kick and everything. Like all the drum samples were missing, and I'm not I wouldn't call myself a tropical house expert, but I think, you know, it sounds like tropical house. So there you go. It doesn't sound terrible mix.
All my life. All my life. All my life. All my life. All my life.
Remix. All right, that's enough for this project. I'm game black. Game black. Is this gonna work? It worked. All right. Yeah, that was really well timed. After I said, this doesn't sound too terrible. All my life. Cool intro. Ah. This is cool. It's like really 80s retro. Okay, so for starters, you're not allowed to use the FL Studio default samples. No one might have told you that, but you're not allowed to. That's not allowed. And they're too quiet anyways. This is really cool. I would add like more reverb to this even. Also, you can name stuff because that makes it easier. Oh, what am I doing here? I didn't want that. I wanted... Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. It's very retro, very like old-fashioned. I like this intro. I thought that was really cool and interesting. This, I would look for different samples. Yeah, and there's like too many melodies, counter melodies going on here. It just sounds really random. Like, oh, let's just put some notes here and. See, already, like, this kind of just sounds people. All right, let's move on to the next one. I'm just rolling again. That's all I'm doing. Okay. But this was from a long time ago, from a couple days ago. So I don't know if that's good or not to do. Set the cooldown time in the chat. How can I do that? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna re-roll. Okay, re-roll. Thomas Luke. Hey, cool. Thanks, Blank. I like that sound. It's a cute sound. Oh, didn't find it. All right, I'll roll again then. Nope, nothing. I'm gonna do it again. Like, because there's so many people here. Simon Live. Let's see if that works. Nope, no matches. Acoustic. Nope. Nothing. Back to the background music. Rerolling, rerolling, rerolling. Stomach Punch. That's a really awesome name. Oh. Nothing. That's a shame. Yo, Stomach Punch. I can't find your project. What's up with that? Sniff. If you tell me like your email, I can. Oh, you didn't. Why is this happening? Okay. Rolling again. Loud hearts. We got one. We did it. Loud Hearts is up next. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can stop posting raffle, Loud Hearts. I've already picked you. All right, loading up the samples. Here we go. Cure hosting. I like that sound that it makes. Burb.
I'm sorry, I won't
Please add cooldown.
Got caught up in my own selfishness. It won't let me be a part of this. And I know I've started drifting off every second. I can't wait to leave as soon as I arrive. I count the seconds. Down and down we go. We'll toss this place we know. Before one of us takes a chance and breaks this. I won't be the one. I won't be the one. Down and down and
See ya, SXXOV. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I saw like you put a lot of raffles down, but it didn't work out. But maybe next time, because I'm going to do this again in the future. So, yeah. Okay.
won't be,
Hey, it's Convex. Hello. Hello there. Hello there.
won't be the one.
Yeah, I agree. Someone said weak lead. Let's see what we can do about that. See, I think this sounds better without it already. So what can we do? Alright, these claps. Something could happen with these claps. Okay, something on these chords. What do you have here? Someone said like to put like LFO tool on the chord, so let's try it. It'd be pretty cool. You know, to get that wah 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 that LFO future bass sound, you know. Wah 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 wah. Well, that's not bad. I kind of like the 16ths. It just means we have to turn this up. So now what can we do with this lead? It doesn't need to be there. How about just for that part? And it's so loud. It's so loud. Hey. Maybe I'll put the vibrato on it, because it worked out pretty well last time. Someone said to automate the LFO tool. I think that's also a good idea. This is like teamwork. Okay, so what I'm going to do this is we use this automation clip. What I want to do is copy that. Copy that. And then you put this on hold. So whatever you click afterwards, like this is like flat. So then if this is 16, then and then this could be a different, like, I don't know what, but okay, that's so fast that it's like distorting. Something like that. That was a cool part here somewhere. Alright. Yeah, the lead is... I don't know, it's just not that fantastic of a lead. Oh my... no. Okay, let's turn off the lead just for now.
Won't be the one.
Yeah, someone said something about the kick, the right. Like, I can hardly hear it. For starters. And it's like a... sounds like a tom. Did you just randomly kick the automation? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. You could, you know, layer that with like a snare or something. Like a really boomy snare. I don't know, like this maybe. Something like that. Yeah, I think the kick could also be kickier, punchier. I mean, that's the type of kicks I like personally, but this is like a very soft, fluffy kick, you know? Fluffy kick, in a way. And that's not to say, you know, you only have to use punchy kicks. If you want to use fluffy kicks, then go ahead. I don't even know where this is supposed to go. Is this 13? Okay, putting this to 13. Okay, it's a bit over the top, but okay, and then the lead again. I just think it's I would just totally look for a different like sound, totally, you know. Give me some presets. What's good, Harmer? Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. That's all I really have to say.
Maybe up out of this, and I know I've started drifting off every second. I can't wait to leave as soon as I.
You probably want your vocal to be a bit louder though.
Maybe up out of this, and I know I've started.
Because you want your vocals to be very on top of the mix.
Maybe up out of this, and I know I've started drifting off every second. I can't wait to leave as soon as I hear. Down we go. We'll toss this place.
That's cool. With like coming in and out.
Won't be the one.
And then, you know, limit it and then release it on Monstercat.
seconds.
That's cool. All right, pretty cool. Pretty good. Pretty nice. Rollin'. Ho. 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 No hoo. Let's try it again. Okay, we're rolling again. We're going to raffle. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Get ready for the raffle. Oh yeah, I did, Godly Borker. I did pick you, but yeah, I couldn't find it, I guess, or something. My mods are they're doing their thing. Oh yeah, Harambe. The Harambe. Ah, okay, I got it. I got Harambe's. He'll be our last one. Mystic. Will we be able to find it? Please don't steal, because it happened to me in the past with another YouTuber, 420 Blaze It from the Netherlands. I promise I won't steal. Pinky promise. Cool. Mystic Beat Project. Here we go. What is this? Well, Harambe's will be the next one after this. And then we'll see. We'll see how far we go after that. But we might be coming close to an end. Okay, you can stop the raffle, yeah. Oh my word.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Was just about to slap you in the face with this dollar for Harambas, but now I'm doing it for myself, Lolo.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks for the reminder, I guess. I'm gonna do Harambe's. It's gonna be after this one, but listen to this. Oh my word. This is dank. Who is this? Mystic? This is pretty sick, Mystic. This is really sick. You should, like, I don't know, release this or something. Sweet. Whew. Okay. This is really cool, this build up. piano part comes here. It might be cool if that was like a reoccurring thing. Wow, this Nexus on the master. How's that even possible? What? It's funny, you use Fruity Limiter on the master, but it sounds really good. So maybe my advice was wrong the whole time. I don't know. They both work.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Yeah boy I
Yeah! Thank you for your donation. You got restaurant ambience. Oh, what happens here? Yeah, because you got, I think, the snare and the kick at the same time. They clash. Sick. Alright, let's take a look at this lead. I just took some of the reverb and delay just down a touch. Very cool. Okay, and now what you've done here is you have reverb on what? You have reverb on the lead. Sirens is not a bad idea. We can do that. We can do that. We have the means. We can make that happen. that part. What if we did something a little freaky, like we pitched this one up? Well, you already pitched it, but like at a weird interval, so they kind of clash. Doesn't really sound like anything. Dope. This was definitely probably the highlight. One of the sickest tracks, I would have to say. Like, well mixed and just really good concept and what's this? Oh, this is the panning for the toms. Damn, this is good. Save it as a second version. So if I go back to the first version then, did I make a big difference or... Yeah, why Nexus on the master? Honestly, nothing huge, because it was already good to begin with. And then here's the outro. Yeah, Mystic, you should probably plug your SoundCloud. Although I don't, like, links aren't in the chat for some reason. Like, even without Nightbot, I can't figure out how to, like, allow that to happen. So, someone wanted to know, how do these 808s work? So this is the sample just with no effects already. So it's already quite a distorted, you know, trap bass 808. Then there's taking some high energy away Soundgoodizer. You always need Soundgoodizer. And then a bit of this just mixed in slightly. Really, that it's a good sample, I would have to say. Good sample is the important part. And Soundgoodizer, of course. So that's the difference, with and without. And then without Soundgoodizer. So that really adds a lot of low energy back into it. Cool. It was good. It was good. Let's finally get to Haram bass. Oh my god. We've been waiting for this moment for so long. Finally. The moment has arrived. Oh my god, I don't have your grand piano. Where's the epic drop? It's missing. So is that what you want me to make? Okay, obviously, you know, this track's missing an epic drop, so we gotta make an epic drop. And we can only use 3 OSC, because that's how we do things. I don't know what I'm doing. Distortion, of course. Because what would it be without distortion? What else can we use here? Have like a cool filter or something. Like, oh wow. This is some weird stuff. Do we just make like hardcore or something? This is a hardcore stream now. Techno. Oh, I have a cool idea. And then we have like these synths coming in or something. What should we do here? coming in like on the LFO. So dynamics, this, but then like really slowly. So every bar, every 2 bars. The vocal, get the vocal. That doesn't fit. That's a bad vocal. Oh yeah, I did put it on. Okay, I'll work on the intro, fine. Wow, this is like a different track. Wow, that's cool. This would be cool for my drop I'm working on. Okay, there's like tons of stuff going on here, so... This is pretty. That doesn't fit. This feels like a melodic dubstep thing. This is like a nice cool, and I don't think they're even in the right key. That's not good. This can just go away. Nah. It's just not in key. Oh, my big fat kick is like... Okay, I'm done messing around. Yeah, pretty much just all the thing I can say is make sure things are in key, because they just don't go together. So that's fine.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
It should have a feature bass or dubstep drop, to be honest.
I agree. This is future bass, isn't it? Are you sure this isn't future bass? I thought it was. Okay, everything going down to G, because that's the key of the song. This is like an X and G remix, you know? Boom. Something like that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really just messing about at this point. See, this doesn't sound bad when you, you know, take out the stuff that's out of key. Then it's actually a really nice track. And, you know, all this stuff, you just need to fill it up with a drop. So, this is like 90s trance music. Rave music. Actually, I had those trance. Where is it? Let's get a loop. Get trance loop. That's pretty cool. And then we can fill up this space with like epic dubstep wobs. Which, you know, we're not going to make, of course. We're just going to steal cool samples. Oh wow, that's cool. I don't even need to do anything now. Alright, I'm gonna, yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Let's do one more. One more roll. Okay, that didn't work out. One more roll. For good times. What is this? Nasser. This project is called I Don't Know. Well, we're about to find out. Cool. I would have a better sample. That probably is fine. It's cool. It's fine. I have nothing more to add to this. So that's pretty much the what's going down. That's what it's gonna be for this stream, I think. We're gonna do this again because it was pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't bad, the last one, but I just didn't really have anything to add anymore. So we're gonna do this again because I think this was a good success, and we found some really cool music. And you know, good times were had. It was a little bit tricky figuring out like how the raffle works, but I think we got it to work pretty well. So we'll do this again sometime soon, either next week if I'm not doing, you know, another remake, or we'll do it the week after. Oh, Blank has some wubs. He did have some wubs that I said I would open up. Where are your wubs, Blank? We're gonna open up Blank's wubs. F minor dubs project. Here we go. Downloading.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Hit, one more time.
It missed out the me. Who am I supposed to hit? I don't know. Thank you for your donation, Sibba. You've been the best donor of this stream. Oh, this is I just tried opening an Ableton project in FL Studio. Ha. Isn't that funny? Okay. Let's do this. And then we're ending the stream. Here we go. Here we go. Ableton Live. Okay, let me just... Whoa. Whoa there. I can hear myself. Okay, this is Ableton. Where's my voice coming from? Stop. Stop. Thank you. Look at this. Where are the growls? What? Sick. Oh, my Ableton just broke. We just killed it. Well, yep. Okay, how do I fix that? Okay, alright. Go back. That was a sick drop. Oh, did it do it again? Well, that's all we have time for. That was a pretty epic project. Oh, epic blank project. He was our moderator, and he did a very good job. He was the best moderator this stream ever, actually. And pretty dank dubstep project. Oh my word. All the layers. Layers. Okay, but that's all we're gonna do for today. That's all we're streaming for today. And you know, we'll do this again. Next time, you can send your project. Maybe you'll get chosen in the raffle. And then, you know, we'll all have a good time and it'll be fun. Okay. I'm gonna stop the stream now. So Thanks for joining. It was fun. Okay. All right. Thanks. Thanks for joining. Thanks. See you next stream. See you next stream, everybody. Thanks.